Hello, folks. I'm getting ready to go see Furiosa. Oh, well, that's hardly a difficult choice here, is it? Just go and see Furiosa and don't give a shit that you're missing Stellar Blade. Hello, Ravine. How you doing? Oh, I did a bunch of side quests off stream. None of it mattered very much. No, it's just the next story mission over here. Was anyone not dead? No, everyone was dead. I recorded a little bit of footage for the video because when the proprietor of Sister's Junk, the creepy toddler doll looking person, asked me to go and find her sister, who she was sure was alive, and then she was dead. But I made sure to do that cutscene in this outfit. So I have footage of Eve trying to console a child over the death of her sister while dressed like this. This is going to be my illustration of the importance of tone in videos. Yeah. Makes me less uncomfortable. Yeah, the hooves were strange. Oh yeah, and I went and got the bear. Sorry, I'm coughing. Ashley vapes some sort of poison. That rewarded a little bear costume like this. Other than that, though, there was literally, there was one which was Barry, the fishmonger of the town, wanted wine. That was the mission. So we had to go back to the city and get him a bottle of wine. Which, those quests, right, are like, I want this thing, go get it for me. And you just run back through the place. They complained about this, I think, in the IGN review as well, where it's like, you go through an area, and then it gives you a quest like, I want a book from that area, so you just load back into it and run through it and get the book. Like, that's the most boring sort of side quest, you know? It's just do it again. Except this time, like, there's no surprises in the area, and you've got the collectibles, so you're just running through the area and then picking the item up. Anyway, there's one of those for the underwater section that you have to drain in the first city. You go there, you get some wine, you take it to Barry. After you do that, another post appears on the board that says, I saw that you got Barry some wine, and I would like some wine too. And you get it from the same fucking place again. So, after getting back from the city, after getting a bottle of wine, you go back and you get someone else another bottle of wine in the exact same way. It's fucking awful. I just don't know how that got in there. What was it like? What if we had them do the exact same thing again? How about? Is there fast? See, that's part of the problem is the linear areas don't have maps, so you just have to teleport to the general area of it, and fuck you if you don't remember. So, at least when you get the item, they let you teleport back to the quest giver.
Hello Sean, it's me, Chadley.
Hello,
Is
Chadders.
this game horny and near Automata? Or is it like less gingerly Bayonetta? Have a nice and pleasant day from your good friend Chadley.
Less gingerly. This game is not horny or sexy. It's just got a naked lady in it. Basically. Who I've dressed as a bear. It's less horny than Nier. Only because...
I can see Abyss Lavoir.
Hang on.
What kind of facility is Abyss Lavoir?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natiba?
Wow, that cut off the conversation.
Hello there.
Oh,
Hey European friends, hope you all voted.
thank you very much, Apollo's Dagger, for the 27-month sub. Very appreciated, thank you. What I've settled on is that this game is about as sexy as undressing a Barbie doll. So if that sounds like that would be something that would get your heart pumping, then this game will also.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
As a note on costumes here, like, lots of games have silly costumes. You know, Resident Evil 4's got silly costumes, but they usually restrict that to New Game Plus, right? So that you're not playing through the game that looks like this, you know? I'm gonna get the timing on that, and then you're gonna be for it. you gone Sephiroth mode yet? Not yet, actually.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please.
They didn't get voice direction, did they? That was supposed to be just as I heard, outsider. Like, you're the outsider and I had heard of your combat prowess, but she said it like, just as I heard, outsider. Like, I heard that you were an outsider. Yeah, that's a direction problem, because she didn't know the context of that line that she was saying. Let's wear something not all that ridiculous. There we go. I probably wouldn't double take at someone. I would at the heels. Or the hooves, I will say. But these with, like, you know, a regular person pair of shoes, I probably wouldn't double take at this walking down the street. I should feel bad for her poor ankles most of the time.
No blade, just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
But the Sidaidos, it does.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
I don't actually have... I didn't know this. I should have known it was going to be another gun section. So these are the sections where it goes kind of Dead Space Resident Evil, and it disables your sword and plays like a horror shooter where things like jump out on you.
Let's head towards the fan.
Oh, I can... probably make ammo, right, while I'm here. How the hell do you do that again? I could totally forget. Oh, I can't... you buy it, don't you? Haha, yes, I see. I remember. Let's refill. Lovely.
Whoa, what's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
Eve, this way.
Lovely.
I'll find a way to shut down security.
What the fuck is this room? Car wash. towards the end of the game. Squelch. I was not trying to see that again. This is the only time in these segments it ever does anything like this. It's very Tomb Raider in that it's fucking gross and they didn't need it at all. Yeah, it tastefully cuts away if you die from falling. Get up.
Guys, blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
I want, but it's knocking me backwards. Can't get a lock. Alright.
The saw blades have stopped.
Didn't make a lot of sense, did it? Am I horrible for wanting to see the death animation but with the bear costume on? Probably. Operate. Why is there a crate we can move? Androids are raining down on our Earth. They keep coming and coming and coming. They're angels of death. They'll kill us all. Our planet's the only hope. We must evolve. That's the only answer. Those machines will take over. We must evolve and destroy the machines with the power of life. I like that. Eve is always finding extremely sort of obvious on the nose explanations of what's going on, but never gets to like questioning it. And the game's going to treat it as some big twist eventually. It's going to really wind me up. It's probably sitting up there, right? Haha.
We're gonna have to move that. Eve, watch out!
You fucker. The enemies are flashier than I was expecting. Well. See, this is... I'm gonna use this screen in the video, right? Because you got... These are what the Naytibas are, right? Some of them are kind of like insectoid, right? Like they come from insects. Maybe these are called crickets, right? And some of them look like living statues, like this thing. And this thing, like this thing could just be a Bayonetta enemy, right? Like literally. And some of them look like squids. And other like organic things, like this looks kind of like a beast. But some of them look like body horror things from like Resident Evil. And then you got robots that look like they're out of Nier or something. And then you got these things, these head crab things that take over human bodies, which are like from Half-Life. And there's a lot of them are cool designs, right? In isolation. But as for what these things are, it's a collection of different monster designs with no coherent sort of design for the story that they're in, right? It's just, here's a bunch of monster designs. Do they work together? Do they make any sense plot-wise? Who cares, right? And then they're just sort of scattered about at random. It feels like they're just all over the place. Like all of these things could be from different series, and often are from different series. Like, and it's that for everything in the game basically. They were like, well, this is cool, so we'll put that in, and this is cool, so we'll put that in, without any thought to like how it would all work together.
This place, it feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
We've already been attacked. Lovely.
We're safe now.
It's Fall Guys. Planet
This
diving
feels like
suit
too much
third.
risk, not enough reward.
Let's have a look at our new suit. They do keep up with the... Oh, I need to craft that at a crafting bench, don't I? I do like the variety of outfits and so on. And a lot of them are cool. But Eve's design is just another thing that was just like, well, that's cool, so we'll just throw that in, you know? Like, does it make sense? Definitely not. No, there is only one outfit that does anything differently as far as I'm aware. If you take her clothes off, you don't have a shield.
It reminds me of that research lab.
She can wear like a skin-colored
There
catsuit.
must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
Someone said the voice acting was bad. Honestly, you should be thankful that it's Lily giving the robot directions instead of the other guy.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Yeah, part of it's like, you can do all that, you know, stuff. I kind of like the lines on her shoes, I will say. And you can have a bunch of cool monster designs, and you can dress your character however you want. But if you're then expecting me to follow the, like, the emotional plot points...
The gate security is down.
Honestly, Adam sounds like they credited a voice actor, but what they actually did. And I'm saying sounds like... I don't know if this is true. But he sounds like they credited a voice actor for a voice sample, but they just had an AI read out all of the lines.
Eve, watch out!
That, or the direction they gave to the guy, was, please read out everything as flatly as possible. Where am I going here? Nope, I'm lost. I can't scan. I've got a box I can move, but can I actually put it anywhere? The yellow braid stuff is for people like me. The yellow paint. No one has to feel bad about that. Yep, I don't fucking know. We came back out here, a bunch of stuff dropped down from the ceiling. Something open up back this way. I'm so sorry, everyone. It looks like it did. Oh, we just had to backtrack.
Eve, get them!
Not one of those has ever scared me, because when they're everywhere, you know.
Earlier, the old research lab.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Oh, come on. I'm in combat with a bag over there. Can't get an angle on it. There we go. Are these vomit snipers? Lovely. All right. One sec. I need to mute myself here. I need to get a little bit of... I'm also going to turn up the music a sec. This is footage collection, this. One sec, folks.
The gate is blocked too. I need to find a panel.
Alright, hello, I'm back. Look forward to that clip in a video sometime soon. That was to show how in these segments, which are going for like a survival horror type vibe, with the monsters and jump scares and shit. Oh, Ravain, did you ruin that footage with an emote? Well, look forward to that in the video. So, that was to show how the music really doesn't work. This is not spooky music, you know.
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
The jump scares are just confusing, you know, because they're like... There wasn't one in here, so what, one crept in and hid, I'm supposed to believe? Jump scares shouldn't make you go, huh? What? The way she snatches the ammo.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Naytibas.
But this This looks like the only way we can get inside.
No, there's
I'll try
This-
to find a way to unlock the gate.
5 of them. Alright, I'll grab some more music here. Okay. Lovely. The Humanity Liberation Front. If we do not evolve, we will be eaten. It's less... honestly, it's not... Every single note you find all the way through the game is just like, here's what the twist is. I want to meet someone who got to this. Who gets to when they actually say, humans are these Naytiba things that have evolved in a bunch of wildly different directions. I assume there's someone who's like, no way.
All right, back to the gate.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Let's use our special thing. Oh, can't do that again though.
That battle was amazing. It's a shame Adam had to miss it.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
I muted myself for a bit there to get more music.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
I think it will be easy. And we'll call ourselves the Naytiba and fight the evil sexy robots on the moon and then just not acknowledge it. The notes are usually like, they say, all along I believed a lie, but now I know the truth. Mother Sphere is lying to us. The Naytiba are, and then it'll say humans, but crossed out. You're meant to be like, huh. I wonder what's going on.
That switch should turn off the security.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
Fuck you, game. Can we even catch on to the end of that one? Am I doing something wrong here? Yeah, we can. It's really hard to see. So at a time when we've got the time to get up and jump, like now. Get up. Yeah. Just let me have that one.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Lily at least sounds a little like she believes it. Adam would go, phew, that was scary. Eve, over there.
Eve, sorry for the wait.
Oh, fuck.
So, shall we head out?
There he is.
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity?
I
to
didn't know
heights?
that was coming. I didn't.
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab. Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high-voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Great. Good plan. Looks kind of portally in here, doesn't it? Any reason to be over there? Don't be doing that. Hey, ow. Fucking stuck in a corner. There was a reason. See, I like probably most of the music in this game. I just don't think it ever fits. Oh, it's not true. It fits sometimes, but the rate at which it fits sometimes is the same as if it was random chance. I feel like it's a stopped clock moment if the music actually matches what is happening in the game at any one time. Tumblr expansion.
We should be able to get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
Bring back Lily. I never thought I'd be saying that. What are you talking about? Already been here, haven't I? Oh, right, okay. Hehe. I love that. It's such a case of yellow paint. It's great. Test subjects are weapons. Weapons are test subjects. Test subjects are humans. What does this mean? Humanity for Mother Sphere? You got anything to say about any of this? I feel like we're supposed to believe that only the player can see those things, really, and Eve can't. Reminds me of the wall running in Gollum. That was a good game, wasn't it? It was funny as hell. Physics. I think that's the way forward. But we had 2 ladders, so what's this? We can climb down to a platform with a bunch of dudes on it, but why would I want to do that? I don't. I guess that's if you fall. Don't make it. Gollum did wear less clothes. Sick of all the blatant fan service in Gollum.
We made it! You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
Lily should say that after every room we get through, I think. You literally went to the objective. Wow.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
You literally did it. I don't know why that tickled me. Oh no, my phone went. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Sorry, my sister's been trying to ring me. 4 missed calls is a go see what's going on moment. Alright, back in 5. Hello. Oh, it's nothing drastic. Watch out, Eve snatches the ammo. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Fucking gimme that. She's like so quick with it. I realized that my dad and my sister had told me separate times for an appointment, and they think it's on different weeks. And I sorted it out. Oh, they'd fall apart without me, they would. Well, that went tits up very quickly, didn't it? It's the room we came from. The most, like, telegraphed boss encounters ever. I love it. It's so good.
It's just like that one we fought before.
It must have fed all the hypercell's energy.
Watch out, Eve!
I saw it before. Don't worry.
You did it!
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice.
I like
Let's
that.
take a look at the hypercell.
They reused the boss, right? Except they like drew attention to it like several times. Which is funny. It's like, oh, I've fought this before, don't worry. And then after you beat it, it's like, yeah, that was pretty easy actually. That makes me think there's gotta be something else coming, right? It was so like, it was just one of them again. No, I guess not. I got the trophy for
The
beating the
hypercell
area.
is intact.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
I'm getting more curious, despite my voice.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro Eidos. Andro Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And
Cool.
the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back.
Cool.
During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
Is she gonna react to that?
Naytibas. They were humans.
Wow. Don't act like this is a
Then-
surprise.
Those we've killed so far. They were all humans.
I can't believe this.
Why?
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas.
Some of them were just robots, I think.
If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro Eidos.
Yeah.
Are we Andro Eidos?
creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No! We're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Netibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt.
Except the robot
environments,
ones.
And they can't even survive in space.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orkul about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
Yes. See, the issue is here, right? All... Oh, it's there. Okay. Why show me the ship land? Whatever.
Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkul,
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
we would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story.
Oh, please.
We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Androidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
So?
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown.
Right.
However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended
Can't be
on
doing
the
with this
reorganization of
hysterics.
the species. And that conflict led to war and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The
If
few
you
who
had.
escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Netiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Netiba.
As you wish.
You know, it doesn't
When you
matter, does it?
return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
The men American, the women British. See, the thing is, right? Like, it seems like a video game sort of cop-out, right? She finds out, well, it turns out they were human all along, but we still have to do the rest of the levels, so we're just gonna keep finding them. But there's nothing to... Like, they are just monsters. They are mindless monsters who run at you and go, blur, every time. It's not like the robots from Nier, right? Where some of them aren't like that. You know, and some of them want to live in peace. It's like they did all turn into monsters. And they are all just monsters. So regardless of what they were before and what we are, it really actually doesn't matter, does it? Like, it literally doesn't matter.
So, you are leaving then?
So?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator.
What area?
I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space.
Yes.
Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Nativas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Not long ago, there was nothing but despair on the streets. But Angel, since you arrived, everything has been changing for the better.
You can't get away no matter how you struggle. Can salvation really come to us?
Angel! Hello. Thank you for giving hope to Zion. Praise the Angel!
I love the background NPC dialogue.
Hey, people are saying strange things. I'm saying that I saw the angel. I know, it's crazy. I don't think I recognized her when she passed, but I must know. So please tell me.
Nonsense. Every time.
There are rules that never change, even if the world is ending. That's money, pretty much. You'd best check the request board if you're looking to earn money.
Looks like you've adjusted to the Zion lifestyle already.
Zion is returning to its old state. It's all thanks to you, Angel. Angel, the scavengers and the Sentinels are indebted to you.
I heard you were heading for the orbit elevator. The Sentinels are rooting for you. So you must come back.
I like how literally nothing's changed here except they've increased the number of people aimlessly wandering around.
Not long ago, but Angel, since you arrived, everything is...
Already spoke to you. Yeah, I love that. They just drop Angel on you out of nowhere. It's like, what, is that my name?
can't get away no matter how you... Can salvation really come to us?
Angel, nice to see you. May fortune favor you.
I'm in despair about this situation. What's the point of hope when the outskirts of Zion are crawling with natives? Would it be greedy of me to ask you to stay in Zion, even after you complete your mission?
Angel, it's an honor to meet you. I'm away to listen to Enya's song. Come to the bar if you need some rest.
It's not what the subtitles said.
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel?
Ah.
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel?
Sorry, I had to get that again without me laughing after it. Are you sure everything you believe is true? Like the maddest. Ah.
From what I've heard, the map data turned out to be very helpful. Huh? We wouldn't have the map data if it weren't for the sacrifices of the Sentinels.
I wish you luck wherever you may go.
Oh, thank God it hasn't repopulated everything with a whole bunch of... My favourite are the ones where... It's like... You know, you'd have character notes in this game, right? How each character is feeling and how they express that, right? But it's one and the same with this game a lot of the time, where people will just be like, I don't trust you. You know, they just like sound inhuman in how direct they are with each other.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
He was right here a minute ago. I'm sure he'll show up soon. While we wait, should we check the main body frame? So, Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities.
You mean, what are you talking
It might add some
about?
stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
We got 2 spines now. I'm in despair about this situation. Ah. Great. Okay. What should we use, eh? I'm just gonna use the camouflage for now. It's just easy when you're running around.
Are you already prepared to leave?
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
And here, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but
Well, we'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
They sounded like they told them to do it. Like, what if you did all your lines without moving your lips?
Hey, just a reminder.
Hey.
We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
Oh, thank God. End of the game.
Adam, wait.
Huh? What's going on?
I have a request.
Oh, fuck.
There's somewhere I'd like to visit. before
No!
Huh? Where?
Can you possibly make a stop at ADOS 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
Hang on, that's not true. You got stuck in your drop pod for like 2 years.
All right. If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like...
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception natives. Getting close.
Oh, they evolved into that, did they?
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this. We'll meet up when it's done.
Three detected in this sector. Take
Yeah.
care of them, Eve.
I don't want to accuse them of anything, right? But it seems a little bit like... Just a little bit. I need to talk to voice actors about this, but I wonder if anyone is getting like a contract which is like, you just give us a voice sample, right? And then what, that's cheaper than paying them for the hours, or what? Again, not making any legally actionable accusations there. Aerial interception natives.
Can you see it on the roof? That didn't look easy.
They are pretty tricky.
Lovely. like that should do more damage for what it is, you know. I hate that the optimal way to play is to leave the last enemy alive and then dodge around it for ages to refill your burst meter.
I can't see the exit. We need to go back the way we came.
The most motivated I've ever been to do anything in this game is get Lily cloves.
I can sense something around here.
The Naytibas are sending out an interference signal. They can do whatever the fuck they want, can't they? They're just mindless monsters, but they've got like surface missiles and interference hacking signals and whatever the fuck else. What can they do? Whatever the fuck we want them to do. That's what they can do. Enemy health is another thing that feels kind of random, because a lot of stuff that should die in a couple of hits takes 5 minutes to kill, and there's a few enemies that feel like they look like they should be really tanky, and they just fall apart instantly. Like, I don't know.
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
I'm fine.
I wasn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Why did you immediately start dying? What are you doing? I hate these things. so much chopping.
So far, so good.
Oh, I forgot to... We had a... Sky Ace. There's just so many of these which are like... They're cool, except it makes you feel like a dickhead for playing as it. Because every time you start running, you can see right up her skirt, which makes me feel like uncomfortable. Ash liked this one a lot. Then that happens, you know? That swimming moment, yeah. The camera, like, you like battling with the camera to stop it going all the way up her arsehole. I like how easily these things get caught on stuff. Okay, ow. Every enemy has way too much health. Oh, they're not mine. I don't understand that. Sometimes that's a mine and sometimes it's a grenade. And I have no idea what the difference is. Ugh. A fucking slog.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
Need to rebuy ammo, so. Lovely. Gold's never really been a concern.
Better make good use of the scan.
Why? I can just look for where they're coming from, because they never stop firing. things. It's like impossible to tell when the swings are. Oh, there's 6 more in this area. I see, I see.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down won't be easy.
I shouldn't say it. Don't worry.
Lovely. Ah. In your own time. Lamanel. Lovely. These things I hate. They've just got so much fucking health. Jesus Christ. They have, like, once you... There's no reason to even have them be a fight, because they've got a fucking shield on till you beat the guards around them. Once they're gone, you should swipe at them once or twice and they should fall apart. Why do they take so long? It's so strange. The colony is high orbit station then. I didn't know if it was on the moon, or if it was just like... Whoa. I think it's just like, literally just a near thing of it's a space station. Should we put points into? Okay, after the parry there is only that, okay. One sec. Oh, I'm sneezing. Am I gonna be parrying in that mode? I should use this at some point, shouldn't I? Alright, let's get all of these. I think they're the same buttons as the other ones. It's just the Sephiroth mode versions of them. Oh, no problem. Wahahaha, just to watch. That stream was awesome. Is that... How much time was added on in the end? I was dipping in and out throughout the day. Fuck off. "17 hours, holy shit." It's messed up. Over 31k. Blimey. That's awesome. What the fuck are you doing? Get up there. Love of God.
Gets a little complicated. Remember the route clearly so you don't get lost.
Shut up, you. What are you for, then? feel like the game just needs a balance pass on like everything. Like I feel like the first enemies you meet at the start of the game should take 1 or 2 parries before you force them into that. And then near the end of the game is when they should start mixing in the 5s and 6s and stuff. But these are like the first enemies you meet in the game, and you need 4 perfect parries to get the hit in on them. And then later on, like in the Great Desert, you start meeting stuff that needs 2, and you're like, why? Why is that? Why can I do it after 2 here, whereas the enemies at the start of the game need 4? It like doesn't make any sense. It's not quite Sekiro, is it? So I quite like the combat, but I feel like it's like it's one of those things which is like I like it in isolation, but kind of how it's utilized is. What's going on there? I feel very incentivized to, what are you? Are you just one of those things asleep? What is that move I'm doing? I don't always want to do the dodge move, you know? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing there. I can't even find it. It's after a parry. I'm holding just triangle just by itself. There we go. Okay, I'm on it. And after that, those two by themselves. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Is there a parry? I don't think so. There's a... Where the hell did you come from? One of the red moves, the Skyfall one, does it, and the triple stab does it if you do the follow-up as well. So between that and the pulse grenades, you can drop it quite quick.
Maybe it's best you exit the building.
Oh.
died. Okay. Ugh, trying to angle the camera correctly, so like. Where are we going here? We're trying to get up to the top. We go in here? Or over there? Could be either, really, couldn't it? Gets leg stuck in the car. Dead. I don't want to fight this. No. They do a move, I just don't know how to dodge. So they get cheesed. Oh, fuck. He's got a bodyguard. I feel like everything is excessively health spongy. See what I mean? If I ever get a stealth kill, like, it incentivizes you to wait for them, not because of the difficulty or anything, but just to skip an extra enemy because it takes so fucking long.
Let's get rid of them.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
Trying to do as much of it stealth as I can. Fuckers. Ow. This thing still has a shield. Oh, I guess that's just its shield. Oh, it recharges the burst, does it? I see. It turns beta energy into burst if you hold the last on the combo.
There are two paths, one leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a path leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Okay. Gang up, gang up. If those things get you at that combo, it just kills you instantly. And all the way back here. Going up or down here? So long ago, I don't remember. Thank God you don't have to do those things again. Okay, it was down. Yeah, the camera like sinks down and it like it literally it's determined to make sure that you can see up her skirt as much as possible. Those regular cricket enemies but with the green tips that do that swipe combo at you, that has killed me more than any boss. I think it does the most damage out of anything I've seen. Which is so strange. It does like way more damage than bosses do. Not this way. Oh, it's out the window over here, isn't it? These ones. Okay. Having you do 6 of these is bullshit. Alright. I'll open this door so we can get through that easier next time. When we get killed again. I'm sick of feeling embarrassed by looking at her ass. Let's give her an actual outfit. Stay looking that way. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. That's weird. Long slog this section. Okay. Let's open it with turn around. Hello, Ashley. Hi, what's up? You look nice. You getting changed?
Yeah.
You're in a nice summery dress.
Yeah, it is a bit cold.
Yeah. Sorry, what are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ashley's miming something at me, but I don't know what she's miming. What are you miming?
Oh, I was just trying to explain something to you.
I know you were. Why do you want me to mute?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, 1 second, folks. Chat is saying maid costume over and over.
Oh, yeah, so I'll have to source that.
I love that. I love Ashley because she will immediately forget that information when she walks out of the room.
No, I will not. I'll buy it right now.
No, you don't. You don't have to. Take your time. Yeah.
I've seen dropships fall before.
You must be having a hard time because of this junk.
Hello there.
Wow, I can't believe how woke this game is. Look at her outfit, SMDH.
Thank you very much, Frontline Caster, for the 57-month sub. And she's got green hair as well. And I think I heard a pronoun earlier. Yeah, fuck you, Lily.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See, back then, they didn't like water. But I
Like
think
Eve.
they've evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for Naytibas to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
There's something I don't understand about the story here, right? There was a drop pod, and it said Lily was trapped inside the drop pod. And then we freed her, and she was out. At what point was she living somewhere else and stuff? Like, what's this? I legit don't understand what's going on. Ashley.
What's up?
Oh, I don't understand what's going on in the story.
I'm sorry. I'll see you later.
Couldn't care less. Like, we land and it said that she was trapped. And then we freed her. And she's like, I'm out now. But now it's making it sound like she lived on the planet. Was she here and then at some point she got in the drop pod and stayed in it for 2 years?
How much further?
Looks like we're not even halfway there.
Fuck you, game. You feel like an arsehole.
Eve, our work here isn't finished yet. Even one of them is left. The tetrapod can't fly.
I'll do it, I just don't know how to get there. There are multiple branching paths, Adam. Okay, so we gotta go to that island and to there, so we can get to there from here, can we? Alright, back we go. And then we know the right way forward. She just goes off the bottom, I suppose. Yes, Adam and Eve. What the fuck was that about? I don't think they can jump. every enemy taking like a solid minute to kill. I can't tell when they're looking this way and when they're not. Okay, it is now. That really feels like it should do more damage, doesn't it?
Finished cleaning up here as well.
Yeah, it's a very combat heavy one, isn't it? What's this gonna say? The crossed out sections. They know we can read the crossed out sections, right? Give me that. Oh, great. It's one of those things. They're my favorite.
It's too high up. Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward.
Sometimes I want to refill energy, so it's just regular attacks. Not spending anything. Huh? Alright. I guess she can do this. What the hell is this about? Fuck it, better give me a teleport back. Why did she do that? One of them. What is this? Just like a gauntlet? You little fucking shit. Alright, it's time. great. Super mode couldn't kill one of the base enemies from the beginning of the fucking game then. I must say, it's really fucking terrible design to have an optional side enemy gauntlet in the middle of a mission, which is 6 fucking giant groups of enemies separated by groups of enemies between them all. I've been just chopping at stuff for like 90 fucking minutes now. That's a new one. Come on. I think it gets a bit overbearing, you know, all the chopping. I don't know why they tuned it such that everything has such high health that even like your imagine if like Kratos popped his Spartan Rage and unloaded the full bar on like a regular enemy and took off half of its health, like how fucking terrible that would feel. They were about to start the end of the game and then Lily wanted to fight surface to missiles for a couple of hours. Yeah. Why did I wrote a thing down to here and like I don't get what it is we're meant to be doing over here. Who knows, you know? Yeah, maybe it was a mistranslation that Lily was stuck in that tube for 2 years. Like, I want to know what actually happened there. Does it say on the wiki or something? Like, I thought she dropped but got stuck in the tube and like was unconscious or whatever. We would never be born in this world if not for lies. What we know as truth is not always true. A society where only truth exists will inevitably collapse. What the fuck are you talking about? Because my understanding was Lily was from an earlier generation of like dropped androids on the planet. She's in the same division as us, but just like, you know, an earlier group that got dropped 2 years ago. But she got trapped inside a drop pod until we freed her. But now she's like, I used to live here. Like, at what point did she? Can't trick me. Did you say what this video you're collecting footage will be for? This is for a history of the Russian Revolution. Ah. Smooth. I got writer's block with my other projects, so I'm doing a silly one about video game nonsense. Just to get the old video releasing juices flowing again. Oh, Ravane, you prankster. Thank God, a marginal increase in sword power. Oh, that's kind of cute. Do I have any more drone parts? No, I do not. I've got 3 spurs. That's like just an increase in power, isn't it? She's got a tail in this suit. Oh, she's got like super hooves here though. Look at those. I know people aren't going to be happy with those.
I'm surprised you managed to survive for such a long time in a place like this, Lily.
Well, there used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's nothing. Hurry, let's go up.
Makes you wonder.
Hee hee hee. Oh, fuck you both. I hope it does a whole boss rush at us. Yow. not good. Ho, 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 ho. Just cheating here. Oh, fuck you! You know, I never feel so unrewarded as doing good at the combat in this game. Alright? It's literally like I dumped all of my, both forms of my energy for special moves into breaking its posture there, right? Like, I used the stab move a bunch of times to drop its, like, balance meter down. I used all my red energy, breaking its posture, throw the fucking posture grenades at it. Do it all flawlessly, and then you push it to breaking point. You get the big Sekiro, here's your reward, one giant hit. Which in Sekiro just takes off the whole health bar, right? Because they recognize, like, okay, if you've got it to that point, you've nailed it enough that you just get the kill. Right? That you just get to kill it if you push it that far. It's like, okay, clearly you're going for a posture kill rather than chipping its health off. And then you get the fucking, you know, final hit of the combo, big flashy special move with a big execution, and it takes off like fucking 10% of its health. It's just so depressing, literally. Like, if you could do the combat well enough to get to that point, it should just give you whatever. It's like they, oh, that's so annoying. I was just crestfallen when I saw how little damage that like big triangle execution was.
Whoa, that was tough.
Good job again, Eve.
It wasn't tough, it was
But
just
how will you get
long.
back? It looks like it's going to take some time.
There's a roller coaster right next to you that you can ride.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
I don't know the next time it'll let me near one of these things, so we got a weapon core there. I need to go for, I'm gonna keep that on, but instead of the camouflage, just to help with boss fights and stuff, I need something that just does more damage here. I don't know what counts as combo attacks. I'll be perfectly honest. Let's upgrade this one and equip it. Burst trance type. Gives us more burst energy and increases the power. And we'll do damage with that. It's expecting us to look at that to make that go away. I've only got one drone skin. I never found anything for Adam. If there was a skin for Adam that put him in like a speedo, I would think that was fun at least. Fuck it. Damage up. See, I like the big jump up in the air and slam down move. Because it's easy to do. And it does AoE damage and breaks posture as well. Maybe I should try out the bottom one that just increases attack power. Eve doesn't eat. There's a bit in the town where she's talking to the fishmonger where she doesn't understand that he's cooking food because all of her food is like paste from a tube or something. Except all the camps have little hot pots on. So I think they're just for flavor. I think Eve's supposed to look at them and not really understand what they are. Like, what is that? So a giant ass roller coaster is this? Let me up. Fuck off, game. I'm gonna roll around and fall off on me.
Can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Eve? It looks like she slides and very... Oh, shit! She just does it by herself. You fucker. Fuck off. Just stun locked. That does more damage than Sephiroth mode.
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve.
Thank you. Oh, a button. We're heading back that way then. Everything's just tuned so weirdly. Like, make special mode just fucking delete everything around you, but have it take longer to, if that's too powerful, just have it take longer to charge. For fuck's sake. God knows where we are now. Yeah. Just not a clue. Oh, we gotta ride this back now. And climb the rope again. Fuck off. Slow down. I also feel like everything is so far away from everything else. You especially feel this on the linear bits where you're just, like, you're doing nothing but running through an area to get another bottle of wine for someone else who wants a bottle of wine. And it's just running and running and running. Like, the reward for skipping the combat with them is so high that it feels almost like a stealth game. Honestly. Seems to want me to go over there. I don't know where we're supposed to be going here at all. Go to the place where she was hiding. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember. It shouted at me for trying to go there earlier. Oh, it saw me. You bastard. There we go. That's like my highest damaging move, it feels like. I'm relying on that a lot. over there. Just leave me alone.
Over here! Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
We're heading over to the atelier now.
See you soon.
I don't know what the word atelier means. Oh yeah, a fight. What the hell is the game expecting me to do? Oh, fuck me. I especially hate that little fight they put in the middle, like... Oh, they haven't had a fight in a while. Fuck off! They landed here. Why not just fly me here, then? Why did I... So annoyed about that. Like, the moment I destroyed the last fucking thing, it should have just faded. They should have been like, we'll come pick you up, and it should have just faded to black. No, they didn't need me to defeat the fucking Sams after I defeated them. The moment I defeated the last one, it should have went, we'll come and get you, and then just drop me here. Why did I have to go through a bunch of other fucking combat gauntlets to get to where they were going in their fucking flying machine? Just to meet up with them again. It's just annoying. I'm pissed off. That's bullshit. I lost it when I saw this thing was already here.
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Welcome to Lily's Atelier. This is my favorite green garden. Have a look around. I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
I've never been to such a beautiful place.
To think rare plants like these could grow in such a place. It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her.
Yeah.
Shame this hasn't been shown to others.
I know. Oh, that means. Alright, I need to look this up. Blade Lily. Biography. Lily arrived on the planet seemingly 2 years before Eve did and wandered the world aimlessly, separated from her squad. About a year later, she discovered the crash site of a fellow airborne squad member. Okay, she established a workshop here. It's unknown how or when Lily got trapped in the pod at the crater. Okay, we don't know. They don't know. It's just a plot hole. Okay.
Are you done looking around?
No,
Take a
we'll see
good
if
long
there's
look
anything to
around
see.
before Lily arrives.
Yeah, so at some point after this, she went somewhere else and got in a drop pod and got trapped there. But as for why she did that, I don't know. Okay, that's enough
Are you done
looking.
looking around? I should gather a few samples just in case. Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Eve wants to complete her mission and doesn't like swimming. That's about all she's got going on.
Iberus. Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most about. She Fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
How do you know, though? You were trapped in the drop pod for 2 years.
Lily.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often. This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Iberus's memories. This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now.
I thought she was about to hit a little V. Thanks for doing that 6 hours of combat. I had to get my vape.
Goodbye.
I think Lily's around to make Eve look more like an adult woman. She's like, look, we could have went weirder than this, so be grateful.
Eve, thank you for coming here with me.
The pleasure is mine. I was happy to hear you speak from the bottom of your heart.
This is getting awkward. Let's quickly go to orbit. I'll connect to the expansion system.
The expansion system.
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Shall we get going then?
Hang on a minute. Lily's outfit's at least not terrible. That's an optional outfit. She's in a fucking bikini usually.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
Stop blueballing me with the ending.
But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Thank God.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Sister's junk. Ah.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate.
We've got a hoverbike.
Plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view.
Hang on, what the fuck are they talking about? She's already taken over for him on a mission.
And link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you?
We've already done this before.
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Like, the last time we went into one of the swordless sections,
Okay.
he was busy fixing
Fine.
the ship.
You win.
So, she did the drone for that mission. This has already happened.
Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Fair enough. I need an opportunity to pause because I need to go looking for something.
Looks like it's time to show off my skills.
That's so annoying. Okay, sorry, I have to bring up my own channel. And let's head back to the first. Now, at what point did we meet Lily? Character.
There's no reason to say no.
This is me now.
It is a human.
I'm looking up where we met Lily.
If you're there, please help.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me.
I'm 12.
You're a member of
I'm
the
funny.
7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II.
Jesus Christ.
But you can just call me Lily.
When did 2 years get introduced is what I'm looking for here. I'm just watching an old cutscene now.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout
It is
waiting
a
for
human
another
man.
squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
Why hasn't she went insane?
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been
Ah, they say you were in that hideout, but they're not established. So they must have off-screen established where she was living, right? You were in that hideout. I feel like that's just a mistranslation, right? Because if he'd said you were hiding out until someone came to rescue you. But then the next thing she says is, yes, thank you so much for rescuing me. Which gives the implication that it was the drop pod she was hiding out in. And that she couldn't get out. So she just, at some, like, she must have been on the island a year ago to see her friend go into stasis or whatever the fuck. And then she left and went to where the drop pod is and got in and got stuck in it. There you go.
Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space. There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
Are these swingable? Machine types. But I thought the thing with the Naytiba that they're taught to believe is that they're imperfect because they're only flesh. Right, that's what Lily said before. Except some of them are fucking machines.
seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
There's no path here. Should we take a look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Lovely. Sliding down a concrete. Well, remember, she's dressed for it. And now everything's just fucking falling apart after the last bullet spongy segment. Let's not stealth kill.
There's a dam in the way.
Damn. Okay,
It's
great.
all right.
Let's see how much damage they do. They feel much easier. Maybe these ones are harder. Yeah, these ones only need 2 blocks again. It's that inconsistent kind of difficulty again. Bulletproof enemy sighted. Aim for the nerve clusters on its body.
Huh. I'm detecting something above that stream of water.
And climb up this. Changes the appearance of the drone. We can make the drone look different. Well. Do I need to craft that, or is it just given to me?
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
No, I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
Can I say, Adam is the drone pilot, with the emphasis on drone. Make a little bunny, why not?
It's working well.
have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing though. Ah, over there, eh? Oh, knock it off, you shit.
It's a good place to hide.
I didn't even know what was happening then.
I bet the Naytiba from earlier is responsible for this.
It's very hard to pass this game, isn't it? Like, quite a lot of the time I'm like, what is happening right now? I'm like, I feel like I'm never really quite sure. The robot enemies and the bug enemies are the same thing, right? They are both Naytiba. Except Naytiba are established to be like genetically engineered humans. And our characters talk like they have been indoctrinated to believe that humans are like androids, like them, they're part organic and part inorganic. Whereas the Naytiba are all organic, except there are lots of robotic Naytiba, so it just doesn't make sense. We can look and see if it gives us any hints here. They're armored Naytibas. Contaminated marionettes. This says these forgotten droids became perfect prey for Naytibas, but it's in Naytiba Warrior here, and they fight alongside them, and like don't target each other or anything.
It's done.
Thank you, Eve, for that. Just hop right over the ladder and fall. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. Please wait for me. Every single note you find is like that, you know. It's just depressing.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
Stop backseating.
Yes, we made it. jealous?
Makey. I do not miss Adam.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand.
You're not the only one.
I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Something like middling. Wear that for a while. It's not too egregious. Excellent.
Hacking successful. Press the switch. Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route connected to the space center.
Hypertube.
Can you find a way to open it?
I don't get an answer then. Who knows? Maybe she can. Lovely. Cheats. We have to slowly drive a single car down a cramped tunnel.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
That is actually kind of... I like that. It's a tiny little morsel of personality. That after they find out the horrifying truth, she doesn't say the prayer anymore. I don't actually know where we're supposed to be going from here, because I cheated, didn't I? I guess we're going down. Can't leap off this thing though. Oh, fine. You fucker of a thing. Whatever you are. Lovely. Stealth game. Yeah, the drone turns into a gun. Kind of like, you know, having a little drone that follows you around and does your ranged options in combat. It's unique. You might say, that's not unique. That's exactly what happens in Nier Automata, the game which, you know, this game copied. But no, in this one, it's different because it attaches onto your arm like that, you see. The enemies here are definitely less bullet spongy than the last level, aren't they? Like, significantly.
That's the Hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the Hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Too fast. Is there another way forward? I didn't see. Nope. Guess I'm heading back then. I can get down over there. Maybe something else changed up here. I don't know if I did that.
This place is crawling with Naytibas. Be careful.
Yeah, I know, Lily. It's almost weird how easily they fall apart. Now, after to hack away at shit for so long. Ooh, a new type. That one's got a shield. Well, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm too in combat to press a button with this thing. feel like I'm cheating. You little shithead. It is nice to have every combat encounter not take 5 minutes though. Oh, hello. Ashley's back in a new outfit. You change outfits as much as this lady.
I've only changed once today.
Well, you know, you were wearing something different when you got up as well.
What have you got on
It's like a sailor suit and jeans.
there? That's awful. I'm sorry.
What do you mean that's awful? I didn't design it.
Well, I don't like that.
So, okay, you pick us one then.
Let's see.
Like that one?
No. Go down. Down. Down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving Ash the pad. She can look at the outfits at her leisure. That's the woke outfit. That last one is the one that caused all the problems. Holiday Rabbit.
Ooh, can we do this?
Do whatever you want.
That is actually so cute.
Is it?
It is!
What, like the see-through plastic arms? Did you wear that?
Well, no. This is cute as well. The silhouette is cute, you know.
I don't like the gaps here.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't you see that? It's a bit...
What's wrong with that?
What do you mean, what's wrong with that? It's just it looks... Well, for one, it looks uncomfortable. I'll say that.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, you're the expert.
Let's do this one.
You like this one? I said before that you like this one. There's only one problem with this one, though, and it's the running animation.
Can I see? Oh.
It's a bit of
That's... I mean, is that inappropriate?
Well, Ash likes it.
I like it.
It's just a lot of the combat, like a lot of the special moves, the camera flies up her ass, you know. Here's what Eve's arsehole is up to during this this bit of the fight.
Well, put on the jeans if that makes you more comfy.
Well, now I feel like you're judging me for not having the character be naked.
No, of course not. Well, why would I judge you for that?
Well, I'll just have her be fully nude.
Can you do that?
Well, that's as nude as she gets.
That's not really that bad. Somehow that's less lewd than getting like a glimpse of the under cheek under a skirt, you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yeah, because she's as sexy as a Barbie doll, but without any clothes on.
Yeah.
You know, like, not very. Well, hang on. You know what happens if you come in?
Fine.
Yeah, thank you very much. I don't care, really. What's that? Daily Denim. Yeah, alright, that's on for a bit. If you got a direction for me here. Someone lurking back there. Being dead. The door ain't open yet. Ugh. I guess it's just not going to be much help. I feel like we've still got a generator.
Over here!
Oh, maybe we don't.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we need to connect the power.
Alright, where's the last one then? end up pressing this one? I did. I have seen that Apollo's Dagger, yeah. Here we are. I remember these. These are the ones from the... Thank you very much, Ashley Madame. Aw, thank you very much. Did you get lipstick on you? How dare you. A kiss from my girlfriend while I'm doing an epic combo in a video game.
Great! The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
See, Eve isn't even like Catwoman, right? Like, who at least I feel like is animated like she knows what she's dressed like. You know, it's Catwoman, you know. Eve is just like dressed like that, but for no reason, seemingly without understanding it, which just comes across as like strange. Fuck. Lovely.
Wow, it's opening! It's windy! There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
What's up? Is something wrong?
Being stalked.
No, it's nothing.
See, that's the thing, there is no law reason, right? But that is, that's the whole point, right? That the reason the game has latched onto this so much is kind of because Eve is designed like this and there is no reason for it, right? Because they take that as a political statement, right? If it made sense for her, like, you know, if she was like a Bayonetta type character or something, they would have been much less interested, because Bayonetta, you know, knows she looks like that and does her sexy animations intentionally. You know, it's like, that's her character. It can still be fan servicey, but it's like, it's the character is doing that. In this, Eve is just like very bland, no nonsense, I just want to get the job done, sort of uninterested in anything. Except if you feel like you can play the whole game with her dressed like this, which just makes no sense. It's like the sort of incoherence of it is kind of the point, right? Let's be boring. Sorry, the music's cracking me up. I love it. I was not expecting that. Okay, let me try and get it together. Jesus Christ. Just totally wipe it out. Jesus Christ. God.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ah, what is that? Watch out!
What the hell is that thing? A weird transition into what I assume is a boss fight. Belial. Alright, let's go then. What happened there?
It ran away.
I wasn't paying
I
attention
think we should take a break for a bit.
to its health bar. The combat's alright. It would be a lot more. It needs a balance pass and to make the stuff in the early game a lot easier and the stuff in the late game more challenging, sort of skill-wise, but less health spongy. It's weird in that it's like fairly simplistic. Well, in the last level at least, these feel alright. But the last level was full of just bullet spongy enemies that were like had massive health pools, but were not that technically difficult to fight. So it was like oddly boring. It'd be like fighting. It felt a little like Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, where the enemies just all have twice as much health and regen. And you're like, well, it's exactly the same game, except I have to like just swing my sword all day. I'm vaguely interested in this game. Is it good? No, not really.
It's a supply camp.
It depends how much you care about anything making any sense, I will say. If you don't care about that and you're like, you're happy to take each element completely separate from anything else, you know, you'll probably have an alright time with it. You know.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions. They weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms?
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Emotions aren't stored in arms, Lily. I will say, if you're interested in the combat and you haven't played Sekiro, I'd say just play Sekiro. And if you have played Sekiro, I'd say play Sekiro again instead of this. Emotions are stored in the arms.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Lily, why didn't we land here? Instead of fucking miles away. Hello. Oh, good stuff. Lovely. We can kick a ball around, which means there's probably a hole to put the ball into. Like that.
There's a suspicious sphere.
And there's two back here as well. Okay. I could do this all day. Oh, the bot's broke, is it? One sec.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
Let me just restart the bot. Hello, we changed our terms and services. And now we have access to your bank account. Or whatever the fuck. I know. Oh, they've changed the layout. Ah. There we go. Turned on. If you use Cloudbot, we can kidnap your firstborn child.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data.
That's a good cup of tea.
Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
Try using plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Oh! You wrecked it in one hit!
I just got lucky.
Alright then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay. Watch out! Above you!
It's the crane.
We have to get out of here! Come on!
What the hell is going on with the pacing here? What's happening? Why do you have me walk forward 2 meters in the middle of a cutscene?
Out of here! Come on!
Oh, that was her dying, I guess.
Run! Ah! Don't
got stuck. She just got stuck on the edge of a container.
We have to get out of here. Come on. Run! Ah! Don't stop. Hurry up. Keep on.
Shut up.
Dodge. Oh, that was a close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
The security laser will protect us. It distinguishes humans from Naytivas. It'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh my god, that fucking thing does not care at all about being shot. I just need to hide now. I assume they go back in their little shell at some point. But they aren't. Oh. I feel like if you get seen there, you just... So we need to go through here when this breaks the beams, don't we? Fuck you, I did it! Well, whatever. What are they shipping? They're just dumping them down there. I don't know in what. What exactly? I don't think there's any. They're putting them through here and then dumping them in a hole. I love video game factories that just do fucking absurd things for no reason.
Hello there.
OMG, 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 I just got Handy Furiosa and I need to talk about it and go see IT again.
Hello, Mr. Rob. Well, I was about to say I hope you enjoyed Furiosa, but it sounds like you did. Guess we can do that. It wasn't going through the lasers then. Not at all, actually. It's riding the box along.
We have to get through the conveyor system.
Fuck your puzzles.
Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
I love that when Kojima likes a movie, he fucking gushes about it for like huge essays he just writes and posts on Twitter. And if he doesn't like it, he's just like, I saw this. No other information. fuck me then, I suppose.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
No, there's no crouching, so. I love just the... It's the dumping the crates in the whole factory, obviously. Just fucking ridiculous. Oh, I just can't go that way. Well, fuck me then. Why is that? Why is that yellow, implying that you can climb up there? It doesn't actually look like you can. That's just, you go this way, yellow paint, isn't it? What? It's just a maze. What's going on? Oh, what time is this a possible Silksong announcement today, isn't there? Although I've seen it
Attention,
doubted.
please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
It's going on right now? It's already over? Ooh. Let's have a look. 6 PM UK time. Oh, it started 18 minutes ago.
Still not sold?
Alright, let me bring that up.
Not for everyone.
Let me just put that on the other. So, it's a Fallout advert right now. I guess now's the time then. It's got a time sign. Silksong with 3 exclamation marks. There we go. Ash sent me a funny picture. Alright. If I see a glimpse of Silksong, this will become a watch-along stream.
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Naytibas.
got one spur. I just go ham in that mode, don't I? I don't really do much of the combo stuff. I guess I'll save up. I want to try using the red gauge to just boost my damage sometime. If they do show Silksong now, it's just gonna look like I had a feed that was really far ahead of everyone else. That's very annoying.
I can't believe you're guiding me. I should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam for being more expected. Let me see something here. Yeah, you don't need the ropes. You like they've built a bunch of jumping puzzles, but in an area where you can just make the jumps. Time for Jack to let her rip. That's a good one. Fuck you. Having one be the first one is just bullshit, man. That's a game that has similar content to this. Alright. Similar combat. Well, at least that has a story with, like, characters. Why not? There's a ladder up there.
What's this game with giant crocodiles I'm seeing? South of Midnight. Is this the start of... This is Warcraft trailer? And then Burning Crusade, bits of that. Is this the trailer for the new expansion? It's the Lich King. Deathwing. Hope they showed the Jailer. It's Pandaria there. It's like all the classics. Oh, Draenor. Not all the classics then. Would you fuck off? That arm has fucking blocked me twice now. I am distracted watching this WoW trailer. Okay, we're waiting for it to fully fuck off now. When it's at that point, that's when we go.
Hacking complete.
I'm literally like just watching that on the other screen.
I can see the space center over there.
What sense does it make for all of this to be on fire at the moment? Why is it all on fire? How long ago did this fucking... How post-apocalypse are we? Because Lily's been down here for multiple years. And we're like, what, the 7th wave or something? Implying it's been years now, so whatever. They got chilly. Is that Metal Gear Solid 3? I'm doing such a bad job of streaming this game. It is. Are they remaking Metal Gear Solid 3? I wonder how directly.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something.
I'm gonna pause. I hope they expanded a bit, because I feel like part of the reason Metal Gear Solid 3 was hard was the controls. If you put, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 controls in there, I feel like it'd be a breeze. Same with, like, 1, you know. I want that to be like an expanded remake. Get over here. I just gotta take a break from the explosions. Nope, I haven't got a clue where we're meant to be going. Robot, any ideas? Just... Is that a door? Fuck off. I feel like anytime you actually want to know where the hell you're supposed to be going, the robots have shit to say, you know? Down here, maybe? Obnoxious. It doesn't have a fucking... It said it was a motion sensor, but it just shoots at you all the time. It's just annoying. I will say that attack the red barrel to make it explode is a really fucking funny thing to have the player do before they have a ranged option to do that.
We're outside of the turret's detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
I wonder if people are mad at me on Twitter. Let's have a look. like it when my notifications are just "fuck you, I hate you." Okay. Come here, you. Silksong's coming out today, and also don't vote for Biden.
We made it to the Space Center.
Woo.
This is the orbit elevator.
We know.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go?
I don't get what they choose to emphasize, really.
Which way should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too far.
This is the orbit elevator. Like it's a surprise. Like this has been our goal to come here. Something is wriggling underneath the contamination. If you say go right, I will of course go left, obviously.
Look at that.
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination source.
Except it's letting me go left and there's voice lines, which means now I think maybe I should try to go to the right. And it'll be like, oh no, the way is blocked. You'll have to go around to the left instead.
Ah, how strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side.
Yeah, there we go.
There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
Oh, fuck that. Rude. You bastard. god, I'm like totally out of bullets. Should go and buy some, really, shouldn't I? Without sitting down, because we don't want to do that fight again. Yeah, there's... here's to catch up on the plot. They now know that the humans are the Naytibas. But they didn't actually care. They're just carrying on with the mission. Because it really doesn't matter, does it? Because they are just monsters. Terry's resignation. I love all of the notes you find. They're always like, I can't die here. I want to see Helen. Yeah. Oh, for the love of... What's with this enemy placement, honestly? In combat. Oh, with this thing. What's going on in the Xbox thing? A Diablo expansion. That's actually funny. I gotta respect that. It's Fable, is it?
It's a control device connected to emergency power.
Oh, Ash likes Fable. In combat. Still in combat. Oh, that's new. Hang on, what? What does this mean? Huh? Like, it's impossible to do both, right? Huh? What are the rules to this? Oh, the circle is the color that has to go through first. I see. Yeah, they do not explain that at all. Also, going around corners, it controls really strangely. Yeah, that's the first one of these in the game.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
I'm just testing that I can definitely cut the music at any point. If I see Silk Song on the other screen. I kinda hate that you don't have a stash of ammo and you have to rebuy ammo every time. Okay.
I'm detecting multiple Naytibas beyond this point.
You reckon?
I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
Did I just see it say Annapurna? I like how that one just fell apart. That's just all they do. Is everything actually animated like that? When I've got stuff like in the background, yeah, it looks like that one is animated on less frames. Weird camp placement. This was one just back there, wasn't it? But I'll have it.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
There they are. Enter from stage left, Naytibas. Great.
The level of contamination keeps increasing. This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
This contamination is a new thing. What? There's just contamination now. But it's not clear what it means by that. There's just this stuff everywhere. But what is that? Like, what is it doing? Why is it bad? I don't know. I don't know the meaning of this contamination.
The power.
Great.
It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us.
To power that door. We come through to this and it's... Now we gotta power this up.
How'd you like my hacking skills?
Not bad.
This looks like a boss arena. Here it is.
What was it waiting for?
That's cheating.
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Haha. Jesus. Ah! That's where all Final Fantasy X.
Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly. I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun in the next couple.
Yowza. I'm going through my heels here. I'll do this 3 times in a row.
Lily!
Did it? Oh, I guess it worked.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful.
Why don't we always do that?
Hold on. It feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Life is strange. Double exposure. Machine Games. Lucasfilm. Yeah. Very good. Indiana Jones game. Actually, it looks like a young Harrison Ford. Being a big actor, right from like the last probably 40 years, you're gonna be immortal, literally. Right around the time we developed the tech to just keep on putting actors in things, it's gonna be so hard to be an actor in the future when it's like, but you know, we can just have Harrison Ford and Arnold Schwarzenegger and whoever the fuck else can just keep being in movies forever now. They'll just have mocap actors for the likenesses of old actors.
I think I found the power supply.
Done. Let's go back now.
Like, why not just have that thing be in the way? I don't understand why it's like... So we had to come in here and do a boss fight so we could press a button so that we could go back and take the lift up. Why not just put this lift after that room? It'd make... It just... It's like 20 seconds less backtracking. And it's less annoying. It keeps the momentum, you know?
We're really going to space. If you follow the path ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
What matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
Oh no, the power's out. You'll need to go and turn the power on. The switch is back down there. It's locked my camera looking this way. But I can see a little camp signal there. Like, what is going on? This door didn't open. Are you gonna open? Fuck off. That's so annoying.
operating system complete. Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna look around while we wait?
This is
Look at
cool.
the exit first. I hope nothing goes wrong.
That's a cool effect. I like that.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
What does that mean? Explain yourself.
This is the only path that's connected to the second floor. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
Is that a fast pass in the game? With like brawling and whipping and stuff? That looks kind of fun. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Fucking get moving. There we go. Camera's not being very cooperative.
It's the credentials! We should be able to go up now. Ah! Watch out!
What's happening?
I'll get to the bottom of this. Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
We have no
Okay.
choice but to go outside.
We go this way. I'm going to be very annoying, folks, and take a 5-minute break just to get a drink and run to the little Sean's room. I'll be back in 5. BRB. Hello, folks. I'm back. How are we doing? Did I miss anything? Did Silk Song get announced? Silk Song got announced, and it's woke. It's woke now. Going up top or what? Genuinely no idea. I feel like part of the bad translation is like you're like that door we went through before was established as upstairs, right? And then Eve said we've got no choice but to go outside. Now, outside to the player is over there, isn't it? Or back through this door, but they're both locked. And I think it wants me to go through the door to upstairs, which I guess is also outside. But they didn't establish that. So that's just going to be a surprise for me.
Hold on just a sec.
Alright, going in now. Contamination here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
Well. The gendered child. To lift if you somehow get down here. You could jump off it to see what was under it, but you know there's not going to be anything under it, is there? You just have to kind of touch the rope. Great. We got some glasses. Stalker too. Stalker. I thought there were multiple stalkers. these fucking things.
Something terrible is blocking the way.
Leave it to me.
Can I say, is it just me who, when a trailer says in-engine footage on it, I get very bored. Because it's like, what is that expecting me? It's like, that's making it, it's like it's saying, we expect you to get mad at us if we just put out like a cutscene that's done not in the game engine, right? Like I'm some pissy child who's gonna be like, how dare they? So they have to put that on to be like, don't worry, you pissy little child. This is actually what the game looks like, right? Like. Like, or I'm some, like, country bumpkin who just, you know, is gonna be like, whoa, graphics, whoa, sick. Like, every game looks like this now. They all do. That's just what everything looks like. You've ran out of that now. I'm reminded of a classic movie with a man-eating shark. The shark smelled blood and devoured humans. The same goes for the Naytibas. They find us with the smell. The Legion's unique ozone smell. Hello. New? Oh, hello. Where'd that come from? Call of Duty now, is it? it's safe to call to close the video. Oh, it's a separate Call of Duty Direct, is it? Well, I don't care about that. But we'll miss the Silk Song Direct.
Oh my god! I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
This contamination is new.
Do you see another way?
I found a working passenger but I'm having a hard time finding a path there.
Well, the only choice is the path before us.
Get over here, you lot too. No, all bunch up. Fuck. That's not glass, that's just the edge. Oh, hi! Oh, it kind of worked, actually. Got him with the old fall off the edge and respawn gambit. Drink good beer with good friends. Hard. Is this where they moved that to? So when this game came out, near the R shop, this piece of graffiti was on the wall, so it said hard R, and then they patched that, so now it says crime R, and that's censorship apparently. Show us the new glasses. Okay. They're very, very similar to ones we were wearing.
They're maintenance drones. I think this place is still up and running because of them. Oh, it's a dead end.
I'll examine the outer wall. If I use this, I can make it to the other side.
Oh, that's scary.
That's cool. Doing this in the hooves is just uncomfortable looking. Also, she does not control precisely. There's a lot of very precise platforming in this where if I budge her, see all this extra shit she's doing, moving around and like pacing about? I'm not doing that. Like, she keeps moving after you let go, which when it's asking you to move on very tiny little platforms, it's a bit bullshit. Rude. No Silk Song then, eh? How's the Silk Song Reddit doing? I assume they're fine.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
Lovely. Well.
I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Yes, we're going. Are we going this way? I don't know. I suppose so. Get up, you.
Look out!
Jesus Christ.
We've got to get out of here.
Everything's got to add the gravity turned up. But that's not how stuff moves.
Oh no! It's about to collapse.
I'm being so salty. It's probably miserable to watch in like the last like couple of hours. I've just been like, fuck this. It's fucking stupid.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I actually have no feelings or emotions about anything for future
Be
reference.
careful. We should find a way around to the other side.
I wanted to take hold of the robot and be like, Lily, no matter what happens, I am not going to react to it. So stop acting like I'm going to react to it. I'm not going to react to it. I don't have a personality. Oh, thank you, Refit
Valid
Man.
saltiness.
Ow. Fucker. Yeah, it's valid, I suppose. What do you got?
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
It's got no power.
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room.
That's an AI voice.
As a code red has been issued across the facility, All passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Why dressed like a... That's a terrible... Whatever. Fair enough. Alex, I'll just accept it. Not wearing my outfit.
Looks like a maid-type human.
Was your name Arissa? Just how long do we have to wait?
A maid-type human.
All passenger transport is stopped until Code Red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Of course you keep talking when I'm trying to work. Let's see.
Code Red has been deactivated. The P-161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
Oh, take your time.
Opening second floor entrance passage.
Thank you. I like how it's like PVC. It's like the shiny maid outfit, so it looks cheap. Like a Halloween maid outfit.
There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly break rooms here.
Hang on, why did I want to come upstairs
If you
though?
like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
That's cool. I like that.
Wow, it's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well, pretty much everything here. It's beautiful.
Once again, I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
Fish.
I found some fish trapped in some kind of liquid prison. Should I free them?
Those are robot fish. Don't touch.
Yeah, so it's okay. I'll get away from her. If she turns out to be a boss, if she was just like, and now you die.
The third floor is
Ha! What do you mean no? No! Not the maid robot we knew for 2 seconds. Ow. Is she okay?
Serious damage. Beyond repair. Use the emergency rope on the ceiling to evacuate.
Okay.
It was an honor and a privilege to serve you. Farewell, Master.
No! Not Arisa.
Ready.
The privilege was mine, Arisa. Rest now. Thank you.
What do you mean, thank you? She opened the door for us. Why are they acting like Arisa was a character?
Arriving at the prestige lounge. Once the elevator comes to a full stop, follow the directions given.
Sorry, just the drastic difference between the two floors cracked me up. You know, thank. Of course, I'd thank someone. But if someone held the door open for me and then got crushed by falling debris and were dying, I wouldn't go, "It was a privilege to have known you." This would be a super weird thing for them to hear.
Choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
It's common courtesy. Be like, you were a hero. It should have showed a cutscene of all the moments that we had with Arisa. When we met her, when she opened the door, all the memories.
The atmosphere feels different here. Lily, what's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Haha. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Cool. Lovely.
Take a left from here. Whoa! Be careful!
Green's new. Oh, that's what that thing does. Fuck it. Ravane, you got someone. Ah, earrings. How cute.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors, are all looking fine. We just need to be careful with the power overload.
That's Adam.
Whoa! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
Must have been the wind.
I'm not getting a single signal.
I like the stealth robot with the glowing eyes. I really wish there was a buy all ammo button, I will say. See, she said go left here, so I didn't, obviously. I went the other way.
We're at the elevator.
Only AI with administrator privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI.
Why tell me to go that way?
Does destroying it work?
Yes, of course.
Eve, go left! And you do. And then it's like, we can't go this way until you go the other way. It's like, well, fucking tell me that without... whatever. No. Can't flip into the cutscene.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so unique. And it's in pretty good shape. I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah, I smell flowers. But...
Something's fishy.
It looks like a boss fight room. So where's the boss?
Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Haha.
Lily? Do you hear me? Lily? Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
Well. Fuck me. You really gotta wait for that then. Why let it do it? Just get it. That's just nonsense. get this one. Yeah, it's the special mode is just the important thing about it is that you don't take damage while you're in it. 1 second, folks. I forgot to blow out my my candle. 1 sec. I'm gonna like it when we move and I get a room that has a door that actually fits in the frame. Okay, so how far back are we? Oh, I used my revive immediately on coming in here.
You're definitely not ordinary.
That's just like... Okay, if you don't stay stuck to it, it kills you. Because if you're doing anything else, you can't dodge out of it. At all. So it's just... If you stop stunning it, it'll kill you. That's what it feels like. Why let it do anything? That enemy was very Ghost in the Shell. Cheese it. Yeah, I'm cheesing them. I'm not trying to...
Lily. Lily.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you alright?
I knew it. It's the same thing it always is, every 5 minutes.
I'll give you the details on the way up.
Adam went back to Zion for some reason. It's unclear why. He was just like, I need to go back to Zion. And then he did. I like all the fish swimming under the water though. They're cool.
The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual. Do you think more of those things are waiting for us up there?
What was it we picked up then? I like the ones with the lights on. This whole level just feel again, it's just like, yeah, why not? Like, we want a level that's like this. Does it make sense for this whole like sort of themed area to be at the top of a random passenger elevator on the space elevator? Well, it doesn't matter. It's just we just wanted to have a level like this, so we did. And the whole game is like that, basically. Photogenic.
Lily, have you heard anything from Adam?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
She eating her own fingers?
I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Yeah, we have to go higher anyway. Well, we've rested up. Shall we go?
Show me the way, robot. Over here.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Whatever you say.
Look out the window! It's Earth!
Wow.
Wow! It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space. But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
Yeah.
Yes, though
Oh.
on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
Oh no, we don't have a maid robot to open the door, so we're trapped. Are we just listening to a song here? Like, what are we doing? Oh, we're slowing down. Yeah, aren't they supposed to live up here?
And we almost made it to the central core, too.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to live up here? Like, they dropped in from space, right? Why wouldn't they know what Earth looks like? Mystery. I don't know. They drop from pods. But don't they live in orbit of the Earth, or what? Well, this is fun, but what the fuck? Ugh. They have no windows. So the colony doesn't have windows on it. Get moving. This is the climbing up the elevator theme, I guess. Nothing down there then. Mystery. I don't know. Oh, that. Jesus Christ. Bullshit. Bullshit. Go. Oh my god. I hate her so much. I know. Why? I don't know why they bother with that. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to get up there. Were they paid by the minute of gameplay or what? I had a book to read. I do actually. I've got The Little Sparrow Murders. Sort of it's a newly translated one of those Japanese detective novels. Just came out. I'm gonna read that when I'm done with this video. Boost Max Beta. Ugh.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Naytiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth to the colony were impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
I don't know if there's like 20 minutes left of the game or 4 hours. Has anyone played this and knows? Is there like a how long to beat from? Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll come back and finish. I'm getting hungry, and if it's like more than an extra hour, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Alright, thanks for tuning in today, folks. We're getting there. Looks like we're coming up on the end. But I will be back tomorrow to finish this off. If there's only like an hour left, I'll do something else. Play some PUBG or something. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Casey. Why not? Everyone go say hi to Casey for me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Farewell.